Hello, everybody, and welcome to Underdog Collectibles. Here with Mr. Rob this evening. We do have a full show for you guys tonight. How is everybody doing? How's everybody doing? How's everyone's Sunday been going so far? How we doing, Mr. Crispin? John Dolan, how we doing? How we doing? Give it another minute or two. Get the hellos in. We do have a full roster tonight. There is one other thing I would like to see go tonight, guys, and that's the NFL mixer. Halfway gone. We're halfway there. Do you get that one gone? Mr. Billy, how we doing? How we doing? Check everything out. Let me see what I got going on. Looks like Division 2 is already on the way. Definitely need to get that September mixer off the board, guys. We're in October now. That one needs to go. It's all of our favorite products. Got Elite, Legacy, Vintage, Metal Draft Football. Go check my emails. Check my orders real fast. I haven't even got to watch any games today. It's been a crazy day in the shop. Okay, got those. How we doing, Mr. Pebley? How we doing? All right. So let's go down the list. Let's see what we got. We got Chronicles. Ola, Facebook user Ola. We got the NBA mixer. We got the 3-box prism. Then we have Elements, Gold Standard, and Prism Divisional. Not too much Facebook user, not too much. Just got a nice full night here. We got a Chronicles tiered mixer coming up, a NBA mixer, 3-box random team of Prism Baseball, Elements Football hit draft, a Gold Standard hit draft, Prism Baseball 1-box divisional break, and then maybe, if we're lucky, cap it off with that nice September NFL mixer. That's what I would like to get going tonight, guys. Push this back just a little bit. Give myself just a little bit more room. All right. Let's get my list put together, guys. Get my list put together. All right, let me get up some. First break of the night, guys, is going to be a Chronicle 3-tiered team. Not on the docket at the moment, Mr. Wood. As soon as we have something lined up for sure, 100%, you will see it all over our social media pages, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. Make sure you are following us on all accounts. As soon as we have anything lined up for Positive, it will be posted there immediately. Okay. Got Mr. Dolan. Yes. Jordan with 1. Sammy with 1. James with 1. Craig with 1. Todd with 1. And Mr. Pebley with 4. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, guys, let's get this eventful evening on the way. You're going to have to reach out to Scott on that one, Colin. Scott's going to be handling all of that. That is, we'll just say, a little bit above my pay grade probably at the moment. But here we go, guys. So here is our, let me zoom in a little bit for you guys so you guys can see. Oh, too much zoom in. There we go. So there's our names and our tiered teams. I have everything inputted into our random list already. So we're going to get a dice roll. And remember, bear with me on this one. We're going to have a lot of randomizers for this one. But the rest of the night will be extremely fun. Give you guys plenty of time to fill up that NFL mixer. So let's go ahead and get this dice roll. For 1 and a 3. It's got to be larger than 4, correct? Yeah, larger than 4. Sorry about that, guys. I had to adjust the cable. Just want to make sure that I do not make any boo-boos on this one. Four or more. So 4 we are sticking with. Cold Basement, what do you mean by football spots toward the beginning? Not too sure what you mean by that. Brian Miller, we have baseball on the shop. UDog Collect. I believe I have a divisional prism break still available. I'll get that thrown in the chat for you. Yeah, we got a prism divisional up. I got a football mixer, baseball mixer. And I also have a 2-team break of prism in the shop for you. No, I have 5 breaks lined up already that are closed out. The ones that are still in the shop will be the next ones to go after we get these done and out of the way. So our dice roll is a 1 and a 3 for a 4. I'm going to start doing some of these randoms, guys, because we have quite a few with these tiered team breaks. Now I have 6 breaks that already closed out, Cold Basement. I got a Chronicles tiered team mixer, an NBA mixer, Prism Elements Gold Standard, and another Prism break that are already filled up and ready to go. So again, here are our names and our teams. Let's go ahead and we're going to go to Tier 1 first. We're going to randomize 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Warriors down to Orlando Magic. Our Tier 2 teams from Charlotte Hornets up to the Los Angeles Lakers 4 times. You got the Boston Celtics down to the New York Knicks. Tell them, Sarge. Tell them. Let them know. Let them know. Come on, guys. Got our Tier 3 New Orleans Pelicans to the Los Angeles Clippers 4 times. Got my Miami Heat down to the Milwaukee Bucks. What do you mean, Colin? Is he on Boston now? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Wow, that's crazy. No, you know how that goes. If he's an active player, it goes to the uniform that he's in. It's not like if we do a basketball, if that's his active team, it would be. Let's get these names randomized. We got John Dolan through Mr. Pebley 4 times. 1, 2, a 3, a 4. Got Craig down through Todd. Let's re-randomize for Tier 2. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. Jordan down through Todd. And one more time for Tier 3. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Got Mr. Todd Redmond down through Mr. Todd Pebley. It's going to be interesting to see him over there. Probably going to be a good bench player off the bench for them. Okay, let's organize these in names. Okay, so we have Mr. Craig with the Golden State Warriors, Pacers, and Jazz. James with Detroit, the Hornets, and the Trailblazers. John with the Raptors, Lakers, and T-Wolves. Jordan with the Kings, Celtics, and Mavs. Sammy with the Thunder, Bulls, and Wizards. And Mr. Todd Pebley with the Cavs, Grizzlies, Magic, Nuggets, Suns, Spurs, Knicks, Clippers, Pelicans, 76ers, and Bucks. And Mr. Todd Redmond with the Hawks, the Nets, and the Miami Heat. Let's get this show on the road, gentlemen. Let's get this show on the road. Good luck to one and all. And, of course, the only thing I don't have is my blade. Oh, nope, there it is. Ha-ha. Oh, I knew I was missing something. You guys a little illumination. Thought it looked a little dark over here. Thought it looked a little dark. So catch me up on football today, guys. What's happened? I saw Zappy went in today, which is kind of amazing. Looks a little blurry. I'll check my video. Yeah, it's up there. Okay. Good luck, one and all. Good luck, one and all. Let's go. Trey Mann, Jalen Green, Sengun. Get Austin Reeves to 149, going to the Los Angeles Lakers, Mr. John Dolan. Ayo. Got a Corey Kispert going to the Washington Wizards, Mr. Sammy Mang. It's a nice one right there, out of 75. Jonathan Kuminga and a Jalen Green. Good way to start. Good way to start. Aaron Wiggins, Jonathan Kuminga, Usman Garuba, Quentin Grimes, blue plates and patches. Going to the New York Knicks, and Mr. Todd Pebley. So Joshua Primo. Nice Cade Cunningham going to the Detroit Pistons and James Maine. Davion Mitchell and a Josh Christopher. Joel Embiid. Josh Christopher. Jones. Jalen Green out of 49. Going to the Houston Rockets and Mr. Todd Pebley. Nice one right there. Scotty Barnes right behind it, going to the Toronto Raptors and Mr. John Dolan. Jack Landale, silver. Nice little LaMelo Ball. And a Quentin Grimes. Herbert Jones. LaMelo Ball. Nice little sky blue Ja Morant. That's a beautiful looking card. Another Cade Cunningham going to the Pistons. And Mr. James Maine. Moses Moody. Joshua Primo. Going to the San Antonio Spurs, Mr. Todd Pebley. Another Kuminga and another Herbert Jones. Holding out the autos for the last packs, huh? Making us sweat a little bit this evening. I like that. Some of the fun in the game of breaking, guys, is the sweats. Cameron Thomas. The Joker. Highland. Mobley. Trendon Watford. And out of 49, Desmond Bane Airborne going to the Memphis Grizzlies and Mr. Todd Pebley. It's a sick card right there, guys. Joshua Primo and a Josh Giddey going to the OKC Thunder and Mr. Sammy Mang. That's a nice Desmond right there. Hope he has a good year. Hope Memphis has a good year in total. Isaiah Jackson. I don't know, Justin. I don't know. I mean, you are a winner. You're a winner at life. Jason Tatum. How we doing, Mr. Brooks? How we doing? Dayron Sharp, Chris Duarte, Joshua Primo. Ooh, my favorite kind of sweat, the redemption kind. Trey Murphy III. And a nice out of 149, Brandon Boston Jr. going to the Los Angeles Clippers. And Mr. Todd Pebley. Basketball, they got the product right. That's good. Apprentice Signatures Blue. Spencer Dinwiddie. I do not know what team he is on off the top of my head. Lars Nootbaar. No, no, sir. Not this product. Going to the Dallas Mavericks and Jordan Kashmir. Oh, I wish you would have hit the Wander one, Mr. Brooks. That would have been amazing. But congratulations on that. That's awesome. That is amazing. That is Chronicles down and out of the way, guys. Chronicles down and out of the way. Let me get this put up real fast. That's awesome. I hope your luck continues tonight, Mr. Brooks. I hope it continues tonight. That's awesome. Well, for you guys, we have a full schedule tonight, guys, but I would like to close it out with the NFL mixer. Where's my mouse? There we go. Do need to get this one off the board, gentlemen. Need to get this one off the board. Sarge wants it. We all like Sarge. Let's get that one filled up. Let me get my list going for my next break here. So that one, Chronicles is good. We are on to NBA Mixer. Got two random team on this one, three random team on this one. Dokie. Let them know, Sarge. Let them know. Or just get all the spots, Sarge, so that way you can almost guarantee yourself, getting your Niners. Hope Trey Lance heals up quick for you. Or Jimmy G balls out for you. Either way. Win-win situation. All right. Get a dice roll for this three-team NBA mixer. Got my names and my teams right here. So in this one, we got Mr. Terry, Joe, Todd coming in big, and Travis coming in big, taking up a big chunk of this. Get this hidden. Get a little dice roll action. 2 and a 2 for a 4. Doubles. Get out of jail free. Teams brought over. Get my names brought over. All right, it's my Washington Wizards to the Atlanta Hawks. Got a big 4 on this one. 1, a 2, a 3, 4. More Walking Dead. Wow, it's crazy. Everything's kind of getting some reboots here lately, it seems like. Some stuff added on, some more stuff going in. Get the Detroit Pistons down to the Utah Jazz. How we doing, Mr. Sexton? How we doing? Let's go randomize these names a big 4 times. Got Todd Padley through Terry Carden. 1, 2, 3, and a 4. Travis down to Todd. Gotcha. Okay, I was like, they did another one? That was getting kind of crazy to me. Okay, so we got Joe with the Celtics, Oklahoma City Thunder, and Toronto Raptors. Terry with the Hornets, 76ers, and Heat. Mr. Pebley with the Nets, Suns, Clippers, Lakers, T-Wolves, Blazers, Bucks, Cavs, Nuggets, Spurs, Mavs, Warriors, Magic, and Jazz. Travis with the Pistons, Kings, Knicks, Wizards, Bulls, Pels, Hawks, Grizz, and Pacers. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Let me go grab this mixer. Here we are. So, teams. I think we're going to start off with some hanger bangers and some big black. Let's go cereal first. We have cereal boxes, hanger bangers, little blaster illusions T-Mall. Start off with some Chronicles. The Prism 3-box is next. Dame Time, Trae Young, Isaac Okoro, Sakam, Irving, Jamal Murray, another Dame Time. LeBron, Pat Williams, Kyrie, Desmond Bain, Aaron Naismith, Denny Avdija, marquee going to the Washington Wizards and Mr. Travis Danielson. Emmanuel Quickley for the New York Knicks and Mr. Danielson. Jason Tatum, Capazano, nice James Wiseman going to the Golden State Warriors. Mr. Todd Pebley, RJ Hampton, Obi Toppin, Peyton Pritchard for the Boston Celtics. Sorry, get something in my eye. And Joe Downing. And a nice red wave, LaMelo Ball. It's a pretty guard for the Charlotte Hornets and Mr. Terry Carden. Malcolm Green, nice jaw, Seth Harrison, Cam Bryant, another Denny, J Kidd, Isaac Okoro, Killian Hayes, CJ McCollum for the Blazers, and Mr. Todd Pebley. Monte Morris for the Denver Nuggets and Mr. Todd Pebley. Brandon Ingram, Anthony Davis for the Los Angeles Lakers and Mr. Todd Pebley. Nice little finals MVP Dirk for the Dallas Mavs, Mr. Pebley. Green for James Harden, National Pride and the Brooklyn Nets, Mr. Todd. RJ Barrett montage. $100%. Anything that fills tonight breaks tonight. Montage Zach LaVine for the Chicago Bulls and Travis Danielson. And a nice Men of Mastery, Dame Time for the Portland Trail Blazers and Mr. Todd Pebley. Would like to get that NFL mixer off the board as well. Jackson Hayes. D Rose. Nice rookie Zion Williamson right there for the Pelicans. And Mr. Travis Danielson. No. Sadly, no. DeRozan. Steph Curry. D-Book. Jarrett Culver to the T-Wolves. And Mr. Todd Pebley. Jaren Jackson Jr., Lowry, Paschal, Yeah, it's on the shelf for $145, Mr. Brooks. KPJ. Let's see, Steibel for the Philadelphia 76ers. And Mr. Terry Carden. Kendrick Nunn for the Miami Heat. Mr. Terry Carden. LeBron James. KPJ. Edwards. Kobe White. Edwards. Nice Ja Morant color match rook for the Memphis Grizzlies. And Mr. Travis Danielson. DeAndre Hunter. Edwards. Garland. Edwards. LeBron James. Nice marquee. Going to Mr. Danielson again for Ja Morant. Kendrick Nunn. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Try to get these foils to focus. There we go. Wow. Nice way to close that one off. Green parallel Ja Morant. Going to Travis as well. Beautiful. Hanger bangers, guys. Hanger bangers. Let's go back in time to 15-16. Not a problem, Mr. Fred, not a problem. Aaron Afalo. Courtney Lee. Hollis Thompson. Patrick Patterson. Devin Harris. Kenneth Farid. Oh, there we go. What do we have here? Freshman flashback jumbo patch Anthony Davis going to the New Orleans. Now, here's a question. How do I do that one? That's a good question. Leave that right there for verification so I don't say anything wrong and get myself in trouble. Walter Tavares. Deceased Winslow for the Miami Heat. Dakari Johnson, little acetate. I love the acetate. And the player's card. Something in my left eye. Jeez. 1 second, guys. Yeah. Just going to leave this freshman fabric right here until I get verification on that one. A little Contender 17-18 basketball. All right, let's go into the New Orleans. Who's got New Orleans? That's going to be Mr. Danielson getting the freshman flashback jumbo. Well, Mr. Cody, if you get in on it, it might, help close it up there. DeAndre Jordan, Clarkson, Hood, JJ. Wow, winning ticket. LeBron James going to the Cleveland Cavaliers. And Mr. Todd Pebley. It's a nice hit right there. Kent Bazemore, Dame Time, Manuel Moody. I mean, I know Sarge wants it filled. I know I want it filled. It'd be nice to close off the night with that. Well, we got something interesting here, guys. Got something interesting here. Clint Capella, Zach Rudolph, Draymond Green, Kevin Durant, superstar for the Golden State Warriors, and Todd Pebley. Man, got the blaster bangers here. Got my Dwayne Wade Hall of Fame going to the Cleveland Cavaliers and Mr. Todd Pebley. Miles Turner, Kyle Lowry, and Jimmy Butler. Don't steal. Andre Drummond, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Joseph Nurkic, Royce O'Neal, rookie ticket auto going to the Utah Jazz, and Mr. Todd Pebley. 2 left on the second. Prism Baseball. How we doing, Mr. Mitch? Long time no see. Playing the numbers game for the Houston Astros. Thinking baseball in my head. Houston Rockets and Mr. Todd Pebley. Brandon Ingram, Serge Ibaka, and Nicholas Batum. Bojan Bogdanovic, Julius Randle, Willie Stein. Nice red Nikola. Splash Brother winning ticket, young Klay Thompson. Wow, look at him there. Young Klay going to Golden State Warriors and Klay Thompson. Dennis Schroeder, Pau Gasol, and DeMarcus Cousins. That's up to y'all. I'd like to see that. I'd like to see all of them get filled up tonight. I'd like to have an empty website. I think my bosses would be very happy with me if that happened. Steven Adams, Aldridge, Conley, NBA lottery draft ticket, Malik Monk going to the Charlotte Hornets. Mr. Terry Carden. It's a cool card. Hall of Fame contenders, James Harden going to the Houston Rockets and Mr. Pebley. Prism sold out. That's what we like to hear, Mitch. Kyrie, Russell Westbrook, and George Hill. Last on the docket that we're going to crack is going to be this Illusions. This box right here, we're going to send off sealed to the Milwaukee Bucks. And Milwaukee is going to Mr. Todd Pebley. So that'll be coming to you sealed, Mr. Pebley. Milwaukee Bucks Team Edition. Oh, look at that. Mr. Richmond coming in big. Cody, if you buy 5, he'll buy 5 and close it out. Them the words I like to hear, boys. Them the words I like to hear. Mystical Maine coming in, filling a spot in the NBA mixer. Oh, it's still lead 4? Oh. Well, we need somebody to come in and close it in hot. Empty box. Rui Hachimura, James Harden, Harrell, Blake. First disc of DeMar DeRozan going to the San Antonio Spurs and Mr. Todd Pevley. Josh Richardson to the Dallas Mavericks, Todd Pevley. Rookie Peyton Pritchard going to the Boston Celtics, Mr. Joe Downing. You have to do a little randomizer on that one. Giannis Antetokounmpo, Shining Stars Acetate, going to the Milwaukee Bucks, Mr. Todd Pevley. DeAndre Ayton, KMJ. Nice Tyrese Maxey, going to the Philadelphia 76ers, and Terry Carden. Dylan Brooks, Ben Simmons, Kyrie, Josh Jackson, Lonnie Walker IV, Aaron Gordon to the Denver Nuggets, and Mr. Todd Pevley. Nice red wave, Marcus Smart to the Boston Celtics, Mr. Joe Downing. Yes, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mr. Mitch. Everyone hit that like button. Make sure you're subscribed, sharing with your friends. Let them all know that we're out here. Bam Adebayo, Kira Lewis Jr. to the New Orleans Pelicans, and Travis Danielson. My man Jimmy Butler, Evan Fournier, and Skylar Mays. Tobias Harris, KPJ, Lauri Markkanen, Keldon Johnson, Jordan Poole to the Golden State Warriors, Mr. Todd Pevley, Zach LaVine, Denny Avdija, another randomizer, Russell Westbrook for the Washington Wizards and Travis Danielson, Christian Wood, Patrick Williams, and a Killian Hayes for the Detroit Pistons and Travis Danielson. Gordon Hayward, Miles Turner, Chuma Okeke, Danny Green, Elfrid Payton going to the New York Knicks and Travis Danielson, Joel Embiid, Anthony Edwards, instant impact going to the Timberwolves, and Mr. Todd Pevley. Another randomizer. Another Mr. Pevley, Anthony Edwards, Karis LeVert, Kyle Kuzma, and closing it off with yet another Anthony Edwards. Heard that, Mr. Brooks. Heard that. See, that's a rule I was not aware of. Learn something new every day. So it's going to go to the Pelicans. So you go to the Raptors. And to the Raptors. Another one in the books, guys. Another one in the books. Prism gone. Like to hear that, Mr. Collin. Like to hear that. I think all of us are doing that, Mr. Scott. All of us would like to see that happen. Next up on the list, however, is going to be a 3-box Prism break. Let's just go check the store real fast. Make this list up and going. Down to 13 spots in that NFL mixer, guys. Like to get that off the board. All right. Grab my Prism boxes, guys. All right. Got a nice 2-team break here. Got it. Got it. Got it. Four. G and 8-bit. Okay. All set up on that one. See a little dice roll for this randomizer. Just keep it chugging along here tonight, guys. Keep it chugging along. All right. Oh, gotta be 4 or higher. 3 does not work. 2 and a 5 does. It's gonna be a big 7 on the randomizer. Big 7. Here's our names and our teams. Let's go ahead and go over to the randomizer. Randomize our teams first. It's going to be a big 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. Got my Tampa Bay Rays down to the Miami Marlins. Look at that. Florida on the top and the bottom. Got our names, Mr. Lucas down through Mr. David. Big 7 times. 2, 3, 4, 6, and 7. Got Charles Bell down through Mr. Todd Redmond. Okay, so we got Mr. Charles Bell with my Tampa Bay Rays and Los Angeles Angels. David Pertner with the Blue Jays and Indians. Athletics and Braves. Dr. G with the White Sox and Phillies. Mr. Brooks with the Dodgers, Astros, Diamondbacks, and Royals. Kevin with the Cubs, Twins, Mets, and Yankees. Lucas with the Tigers and Rangers. Kennedy with the... That is not correct. One second, guys. It says incorrect. There's my list of names. So it's Charles with the Rays, Lucas Morris with the Angels, Redmond with the Blue Jays, Mr. Kevin Adolphson with the Indians, Fred Brooks with the Athletics, Kennedy with the Braves, Terry with the White Sox, Morris with the Phillies, Dr. G with the Dodgers, Carter with the Astros, Mr. Adolphson with the Diamondbacks, Kennedy with the Royals, Adolphson with the Cubs, Pertner with the Twins, Munich with the Mets, Bell with the Yankees, Pertner with the Tigers and Rangers, Mr. Adolphson with the Brewers, Fred with the Mariners, Rockies, Redmond Orioles, Cardin Pirates and Giants, Redmond with the Reds, Fred Brooks with the Padres, Munich with the Cardinals, Pertner with the Marlins, Dr. G Red Sox, and Redmond closing us out with the Nationals. This is a big one here. Put these two right here. Get this first box on the way. You do not have the D bags, Mr. Brooks. You do not. I corrected that. So I hit the wrong side. I'm gonna get all these packs cracked, guys. It's gonna be a fun one. That means you can buy a spot in the NFL mixer then. Exactly. We're on the same page on that one. This is gonna be a fun break right here, guys. Wouldn't mind seeing a tiger, zebra. Tell him, Mr. Tony. Tell him. Let him know. All right, guys. Here's box one on this one. Whoa. No, don't leave sight. Don't do that. Fat fingers galore. All right. Hernandez, Rook, Elder, Castro, Shane, Duran, Nola, Perez. Nice Perez. Ooh, what is this? This is pretty. Max Scherzer. Fearless Scope, it looks like. Out of 35. Going to the New York Mets. And Mr. Zachary. It's a nice one right there. Fernando Tatis Jr. Stained glass. Going to the San Diego Padres and Mr. Fred Brooks. I love these stained glass. Detmers to close us out. Let me get a little room here. This is going to be a long break. Green rookie series. Bowman, Tucker, Robeson. It's going to be sad to see this man be leaving the game. Yachty, Merrifield, Bieber, Jake Burner. Joey Votto, Fearless insert. Nick Fortes, red for the Miami Marlins. And David Pertner. Not numbered. Austin Riley. Charles, you have the Tampa Bay Rays. And the New York Yankees. Tyler Glasnow, Chris Bryant, Maseka. Baez, Moncada, Focus. Pozo, Gill. Pretty low. Nice Aaron Judge for your New York Yankees, Mr. Charles. Xander Bogaerts, Illumination, going to the Boston Red Sox and Dr. G. Nice silver Nick Allen to the Oakland Athletics and Mr. Fred Brooks. Gausman, Betts, Olsen, Polanco. Jacob deGrom, Illumination, going to the New York Mets. Mr. Charles Bell. Oh, nope. New York Mets is Zachary. Juan Soto, champion. I'm on the 3-box Prism break right now, Billy. Then Elements, Gold Standard, and 2 divisional breaks of Prism. Championship stage, Juan Soto for the Washington Nationals. Going to Mr. Todd Redmond. Germain Marquez for the Colorado Rockies. And Mr. Fred Brooks. Manny Machado Fireworks. Story. Arias. Trevor Story. Reitz. Cole. Guerrero. No worries, Cody. No worries. This stuff is shiny. Kranich. Hey, there's our man. Where's Justin at? Mr. Lars Nootbaar. Acevedo. Joey Votto. Old school Mark McGwire. Jeez Louise, look how young he is there. Where's Mr. Matt Cook? Brian De La Cruz, blue for the Miami Marlins. And Mr. David Pertner. Not numbered. Miggy. Chris McCormick. Feltner. Connor Wong. Francisco Lindor, fearless for the Mets. And Mr. Zachary. Luke Williams out of 75. Red Wave rookie auto going to the Philadelphia Phillies. And Mr. Lucas Morris. Will do, Mr. Fred, will do. Jason Junk, silver. Jackson Croward, Freddie Freeman, Verdugo, Abrams, Fairchild. Our first O'Neill Cruz of the night going to the Pittsburgh Pirates and Mr. Terry Carden. There we go. NFL down to 7, guys. Riley Adams, Devers. Kirby Puckett, throwback name. Javier Baez. And Austin Warren for the Los Angeles Angels. And Lucas Morris. Not numbered. Mike Trout. Muncy. Jesus Sanchez. Winker, Alonso, Mortatis. Mike Trout stained glass for the Los Angeles Angels and Mr. Lucas Morris. Another Los Angeles Angels. Reed Detmers going to Mr. Lucas Morris. Nice little hometown. Ian Anderson going to the Atlanta Braves and Michael Kennedy. Seabold, Simeon, Allen, Marte. Trey Turner for the Dodgers. Going to Dr. G. And a Robbie Ray. Looks like it's a Bronze out of 100 going to Seattle and Mr. Fred Brooks. I love Prism. All the color. Corey Seager silver. Brian De La Cruz. Jordan. Ooh. Making us sweat, making us sweat. Mike Yastrzemski going to the San Francisco Giants and Terry Carden. Shohei. Francisco Lindor. Friedel, Laureano, Bryce Harper. Nice red moho, Jarren Duran. Going to the Boston Red Sox and Dr. G out of 149. It's a beautiful card. Cedric Mullins going to the Baltimore O's. Mr. Todd Redmond. Cattell. Catfish Hunter. Matt Scherzer. Old school Ken Griffey Jr. going to Seattle. Mr. Fred Brooks. And a Zach Thompson out of 75. Going to the Miami Marlins. Mr. David Pertner. That's a nice one there. Cedric Mullins. Stargazing Byron Buxton. Debut signature silver prism. Julio Rodriguez. Going to the one and only Mr. Fred and the Seattle Mariners making the playoffs, ending the drought. That is a amazing card right there. I mean, it's taking us a little while to get here, Mr. Fred, but that's worth it right there. It's a beautiful, beautiful hit. Good way to start the break off. Just gonna clear some room for myself real fast. Some of this stuff out of the way. Wow. Not bad for box one. Not bad. Congratulations, Mr. Brooks. On to box number 2. Then we have one more after this. It's a nice little big boy break right here. How we doing, Mr. Lucas? How we doing? It's not really that much. Like, that's been going on for a little while. Yeah, I know that we have another mixer on this site. And once I get through all the breaks, I'll probably throw some packs up. Oh, snap. Billy coming in and closing this out. Yeah, after this break, I'll take a look-see, see what's going on, see what I can reload. Like I said, guys, I'll stay here all night long. Oh, I said, Mr. Brooks, only 16? I like to hear it, Tony. I like to hear it. Full is one of my favorite words. Yeah, Billy had a nice little day at the shop last Friday. Or this Friday. This past Friday. All right, here we go to box 2. The big unit. Another old school McGuire. Polanco. Nice Jose Ramirez blue moho. Out of 199, going to the Cleveland Indians. And Mr. Kevin Adolphson. John Gray True Blue going to the Texas Rangers. And Mr. David Pertner. No, I got to go in order of what sells out, Mr. Scott. I got to go in order of what sells out. Stuart Fairchild, Kershaw, Deichmann, Marte, Bregman, Contreras, Lopez, Votto, Jose Altuve, True Red, going to the Houston Astros, and Mr. Terry Carden, Jarren Duran, C.J. Abrams, Salvador Perez for the Kansas City, and Mr. Michael Kennedy, Connor Wong, Yoan Moncada Silver, Me too. We're 2 breaks or 2 away from gold standard. Semien, Doval, Albies, Kwan, Mancini, Hoskins, Joey Votto for the Cincinnati, and Mr. Todd Redmond. Brian De La Cruz for the Miami Marlins, and Mr. Pertner. First auto from box number 2. Clayton Kershaw red for the Los Angeles Dodgers. And Dr. G. Xander Bogaerts. Fence. Emmanuel Rivera for Kansas City. And Mr. Kennedy out of 149. Dodgers Max Muncy for Dr. G. True Blue, not numbered. Championship stage for Acuna. Michael Kennedy. Frank Thomas. Another Aaron Judge. And an AJ Alexy for the Texas Rangers rookie auto and Mr. David Pertner. Nice Manny Machado Holo Fearless. I want to close the website's what I want to do, guys. So, I mean, next on the list for me is going to be that baseball mixer. You know, a couple of Chrome Hobby boxes, little funsies. That's what ooh, first Vladdy. Nice little Bumgarner. Yelnick. Fearless Acuna Jr. McNeil. Cody Wilson out of 25 for the Washington Nationals and Mr. Todd Redmond. Pink cracked ice. That's what I would call this. Not necessarily red, but a beautiful card. Rafael Devers Fearless. Jazz Chisholm Fireworks. $100%, Mr. Pebley. Have a wonderful evening. Adon Rivas. And another Fernando Tatis stained glass for the Padres and Mr. Fred Brooks. Matt Brash for Seattle and Mr. Fred Brooks, True Red Rook. There's a little wash on the name there. Bo Bichette for Toronto and Mr. Todd Redmond. Hernandez, Elder, Castro. Something stuck right there. Oh, that's how that. I was wondering how that works, Colin. I was wondering where the number came out of. McClanahan, Marsh, Goldschmidt, Warren, Semien, Fearless, Marcus Stroman, Luis Gil for the Yanks, and Mr. Charles Bell out of 100. Javi Baez Silver. Bassett, Abbott, Scooble, Jose Abreu Illumination, Kyle Lewis for Seattle. Nice Freddie Freeman for Atlanta. And Michael Kennedy. Stuart Fairchild for Arizona. Mr. Kevin Adolphson. Moncada, Green. Cabrera. Old School Yastrzemski. Ken Griffey Jr. for Seattle and Mr. Brooks. Trey Mancini, True Blue for the Baltimore O's. Mr. Todd Redmond. Figueroa, Blackman, Juan Yepes. Oh, bonus in this box? A little bonus on average. Little 4-auto box for the Boston Red Sox. Cutter Crawford and Mr. Dr. G getting that bonus auto. Kyle Hendricks and Corbin Burns to close us out. 100%. I agree with you on that one, Mr. Collin. That's a nice little 4-auto box there and a 3-auto on average. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Or Wander. Not a single Wander either. That means they're all waiting for us here in box 3. Sip my beverage real quick. Now I get it by when Mr. Scott says it gets a little parched up here. I can understand. My other favorite pitcher name is Jason Junk. I don't know why, but I just find that to be he's throwing that junk, you know. I need to pull a tiger or a zebra. Something fun. That'd be a nice little J-Rod tiger. All right, last and final box of this break, gentlemen. And here we go. Ozzy Albies. Quan. Mancini. Muncy. Woodruff. Morgan. Contreras. Polanco. Lots of DeGrom, though, so far. Auto coming out quick. Mr. Ryan Vlad for the Colorado Rockies. And Mr. Fred Brooks. And Riley Adams for the Washington Nationals. And Todd Redmond right behind it. Anthony Rizzo. Vato. Another old school McGuire. Willie Adames. Red for the Milwaukee Brewers and Mr. Kevin Adolfson. Trey Mancini. Rivero. Torque. Another Francisco Lindor Fearless. Ooh. Jared Walsh. Green colorway. Out of 125 for the Los Angeles Angels. And Mr. Lucas Morris. McCormick. And Bryce Harper for Philly. Trevor Story. Reitz Cole. Another Vladdy. Salvador Perez. Followed up by Salvador Perez. Randy Arena, Fireworks Silver. Gabriel Arias, Red. Cleveland Indians, and Mr. Kevin Adolfson. Man, he started off the year so hot too. I was really hoping he'd finish off the year like that. Yelnick, Darvish, India. Brents, Joey Votto Fearless with a Kevin Castro for the San Francisco Giants. And Mr. Terry Carden behind that. Byron Buxton. Yanni Hernandez. Elder. Shane McClanahan. Rivas. Another Aaron. Got our Cutter Crawford out of 75 for the Boston Red Sox. And Dr. G yet again. Cutter coming in strong tonight. Rodriguez Silver. Mike Trout. There's our first Wander. And a Bo Bichette behind him. Wander Franco going to the Tampa Bay Rays and Mr. Charles Bell. Lopez, Trout. Killebrew. Oh, there we go. That's what we want to see right there, guys. A little snake skin action coming in. Trevor Rogers for the Miami Marlins and Mr. Pertner. I love these cards. 42 out of 50. Absolutely beautiful. Cody Seager, Illuminations Hollow. There's our first Julio going to Seattle. And Mr. Fred Brooks. Bryce Harper. Akil Baddoo for the Detroit Tigers. Mr. Pertner. Rookie class Wander Franco going to Mr. Bell. Brian De La Cruz. Oh. Old school Ken Griffey. Feltner Silver going to the Colorado Rockies. And Mr. Fred Brooks. Championship stage Xander. And then Bregman. Let's see how if we can end this box out, guys. Let's end it off with a banger. Ripken. With just a look at that corner. What's going on there, Panini? Shohei. Royce Lewis. Ellis. Kirby Puckett. Javier Baez and Juan Yepes. Rookie auto for the St. Louis Cardinals. And Mr. Zachary. Trevor Story red right behind it for the Colorado Rockies and Mr. Fred Brooks. Flipper Doodles for Ketel Marte. Big unit. Nice stained glass for the Los Angeles Angels and Mr. Lucas Morris, if I remember correctly. Yep, Mr. Lucas. TJ Friedel for the Cincinnati. Mr. Todd Redman out of 199. Shane McClanahan for Tampa Bay. Mr. Charles Bell. A little fireworks Shohei. Flipper Doodle again. Zach Short, Omar, Cooper Criswell. Oh, so we got another bonus box, it looks like. Fearless Trey Turner and an AJ Alexi rookie auto for the Texas Rangers and Mr. Pertner. Steven Ridings for the New York Yankees and Mr. Charles Bell, True Red. And finishing off with a rookie class, Josiah Gray. So another 4 auto box with the snakeskin. That was one heck of a box right there, guys. And that's just beautiful. 2 color autos. Thank you very much for that one, guys. Have a good night, Mr. Brooks. Let me get this organized real quick, guys. Check my listices. This is Prism 3 box. All right. Go check out this store real fast, guys. All right. Bryce has 2 spots in this. Okay. All right. So let's say we got an NBA and an NFL mixer sold out. Let's go, guys. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Where are we sitting else? I'll put in here. Let's get that baseball mixer filled out. All right, so next up we have Elements Football. It's going to be a hit draft on this one. Got my names in the mixer, but we're going to open it up, see the hits, randomize those spots. All right, so let's see what we got in here. Empty box. So we got 5 spots on this one. Four and 5. Actually, my first time opening Elements. So card number 1 is going to be a Damian Harris. Card number 2 is going to be a Marquise Brown. Card number 3 is a Romeo Dobbs. It's an awesome looking card right there. Supercharged jersey out of 75. Then Thibodeau, rookie auto out of 199. Ahmad Gardner on the silver Sharpie on the middle. Rookie steel signature. That's pretty neat right there. 174 of 199. So let's have to get these names randomized. Going to be going a big 6 times. So our names. So 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, and the final and 6th time. So we have Damian Harris going to Mr. Bryce Hamilton. We have Marquise Brown going to Bryce Hamilton. Romeo Dobbs going to Mr. Matt Skinner. Kayvon Thibodeau going to Todd Redman. And the steel rookie Ahmad Sauce Gardner going to Mr. Kevin Adolphson. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. So that's how we're looking right there. Number 1 to Bryce Hamilton. Number 2 to Bryce Hamilton. Number 3 to Mr. Skinner. Number 4 to Mr. Redmond. And number 5 to Mr. Adolphson. That's just a really cool card. It's a sick, sick card. And now, going to be on to Gold Standard. All right. So in this one, Mr. Billy has 2. Mr. Munoz has 2. 1, 2, 3, and 7. So again, we're going to open this up. Going to lay out our hits. Four. We'll do this. We'll bring it down like this. Let me see if you guys can actually see that first and foremost. Got a Sauce Gardner. Pulled a Julio Rodriguez redemption for Mr. Brooks. Then we got a 5, a 6, and a 7 onto our gold standard hit draft. So open this up, get the cards out there, then I'll randomize the names and see where we all land up. Good luck all, good luck. A little gold bar action. Space these out just a little bit. All right, first up, wow. Out of 10, Kyler Murray in spot 1. Out of 75, Jamar Chase, spot number 2. Number 3, out of 299, Gold Rush, Saquon Barkley. Well, this guy's just showing up in everything tonight. Romeo Doubs out of 399 going in spot 4. Abram Smith out of 49 for the New Orleans Saints going in spot number 5. Alec Pierce, wide receiver, out of 49 for the Indianapolis Colts going to spot number 6. And a Garrett Wilson, RPA, out of 199 in spot 7. Facebook user, was it divisional? Was it random teams? Which one? I'm going to do a little turny turn here. Do some dice rolls. A 2, that's not big enough. It's got to be 4 or greater. A 4 will do it. A 1 and a 3. Here are my names. Billy twice, Tony twice, Craig, Ben, and Mr. Matt Skinner. Going to be randomizing 4 times. A 1, a 2, a 2, a 3, and a 4. So spot number 1, the out of 10 Kyler Murray, Mr. Billy Fark. Spot number 2, the out of 75 Jamar Chase, Mr. Billy. Number 3 is going to be Ben Mick with the Saquon. Number 4 with the Dobbs is going to be Matt Skinner. Number 5 is going to be Craig Craddock with Abram Smith. Number 6 and number 7, both to Tony Munoz. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. Yeah, 2 rookie autos. 1 out of 49, 1 out of 199. Division has not broken yet. It's been a very, very long night, Mr. Hank. It's been a very long night. Prism, the first division Prism is getting ready to break right now, actually. As soon as I get this stuff put away. I think Skinner has hit him in both breaks, to be honest with you. I think he got him in Elements and this one. That Garrett Wilson is nice, though. Nice little, simple, clean, but yet full autograph, you know? On a side note, Zappy takeover. I'm just saying. Mac Jones out of New England. Bye-bye. No, I have no idea. All right. On to the next. So now we have Prism Division 1. So in this one, we have Justin Hankey times 2. Joseph, Brian, and Mr. Brooks, who's already said goodnight. But let's hope we hit for him again. Let's get a little dice roll action. 4 and a 5 for a big 9. All right, let me get my names pulled over. All right. So here's our randomizer. Let's go ahead and do our divisions first. We had a 4 and a 5 for a big 9. Six, 7, 8, 8, and a 9. AL Central down to the NL East. Let's go to our names. Hanky down to Mr. Brooks. 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and a 9. 9. There we go. Brian down to Mr. Justin. There is another division that will be coming up. I have to check the emails, but yes, there is another division. So we have Brian with the AL Central. Now, this is break number 1 for division. Not a problem. Thank you, Mr. Brett. AL Central going to Brian Howard. NL West to Fred Brooks. AL East West to Brian Howard, NL Central to Mr. Henke, AL West to Joseph, and NL East to Mr. Henke. %, you do, but I mean, realistically, the best Bulldog ever is on the Rams. And that's Mr. Matthew Stafford. Just throwing that out there. I love me some Matt Stafford, man. I love me some Matty Stafford. All right. Grab that box. In fact, guys, give me about 20 seconds. I need to use the restroom real fast. All righty. Appreciate that, gentlemen. I appreciate that. Woo! There goes the camera. Hello, how we doing? All right. Let's just check one thing real quick, guys. Let's see what we got going on at the shop. I know I got a couple of breaks I still got to do. I would love to get that mixer. Look, guys. You know, it'd be great for me. Be awesome for me. We could knock out that MLB mixer tonight too. You know, look out for your man Robs. I'll look out for you guys. Maybe bring a nice little giveaway on Tuesday. It'd be awesome to just clear this whole website out. You know, that'd be a good night for me. My first Sunday. My first solo Sunday. But let's get going on this divisional break number 1. Good luck, one. Good luck, all. Hernandez, fielder, Castro. Nice little Pujols in a Dodgers uni. Lindor for the New York Mets. And Mr. Henke. Wow, I'm just brain farted like a Mo right there. Joey Votto. Max Muncy for the Dodgers. The NL West and Mr. Joseph Justice. There we go. Nice little silver Aaron Judge for the AL East and Mr. Joseph Justice. Detmers. McCormick. Zach Thompson, Lowe, another old school Mark McGwire, Polanco, Adolis Garcia for the Texas Rangers, and Mr. Joseph Justice. Story Reitz. Rivero. Why do they gotta flipper doodle me so much? Pozo, Cronenworth, Gill, Criswell, Trey Turner for the Dodgers. In the NL West, and Mr. Fred Brooks. Teoscar Hernandez for the Toronto Blue Jays. In the AL East, and Mr. Hankey. Not numbered. And a Miggy. Hoppa. Well, Boston Red Sox in the AL East. And Mr. Brian Howard. I'm reading this. I am getting all backwards. Mr. Brian Howard. Jack Brent. Tyler Gilbert out of 149 for our first auto. Going to the Arizona Diamondbacks. In the NL West for Mr. Fred Brooks. Pozo and Ayati. Moncada, Green, Flipperdoodle Trout, Damas, Abu, Votto, Perez, Manuel Rivera for Kansas City. And the AL Central for Mr. Hankey. Siri, Bauman, Tucker, Robeson. Lopez, Wong, Castellanos for the Cincinnati Reds in the NL Central, and Mr. Justin Hankey. Philadelphia, the NL East. Also going to Mr. Hankey, True Red Color Match Team Wave. There we go. Not numbered. Looks like you made this right on time, Mr. Justin. Right on time. Thought I saw something else there, gentlemen. Berger, Pena, Riley, Gore, Rosarena, Burns, Jason Junk, Ellis, Fernando Tatis stained glass for the NL West, and Mr. Fred Brooks. I believe that's his third one of the evening. I'm not even going to lie. Corey Seager. Nice little silver Clayton Kershaw for the Dodgers in the NL West, and Mr. Fred Brooks. And another Perez. Chat's got quiet on me now. Where you guys at, chat? Where you guys at? Cutter Crawford, Urias, Lopez, Myers, Evoldi, Machado, Webb, Fearless Ronald Acuna Jr. for the Braves in the NL East, and Mr. Justin Hankey. Eating well tonight, Mr. Hankey, eating well. Who's your favorite Bulldog, Cody? Jeff McNeil and Miggy Cabrera for the Detroit Tigers in the AL Central, and Mr. Brian Howard and the Altuve. That's all I'm going to say about him. There we go. That's Bobby Witt Jr. for Kansas City. Going to the AL Central. And Mr. Brian Howard. So I think that's the first one I've seen all night, to be honest with you. Jimenez, Verlander, Bueller, Heasley, Walser, old school Frank Thomas. Ooh, we got something here. We got something. Aaron Judge. Nice little Prism X-Fractor. Bryce Harper. Out of 75 for the Philadelphia Phillies. In the NL East, and Mr. Hanky, who keeps on snacking. Nom nom nom. Josh Hader for the Milwaukee Brewers. The NL Central. Keep on eating. And a Matt Manning. Got a Spence. So shiny. Merrifield, Fernando Tatis Jr., Stained Glass Mike Trout for the Los Angeles Angels in the AL West for Joseph Justice. And a Chase McCormick out of 99. True Red Auto for the Houston Astros. In the AL West and Mr. Joseph Justice. The Aaron Judge Fearless and a Manny Machado Fireworks. Edwards hasn't really proven himself yet. Jerry Duran, Sale, Puckett, Baez, Tony Santillan for the Cincinnati Reds in the NL Central, and Mr. Justin Hankey out of 199. Ronnie Dawson for the Houston Astros in the AL West, and Mr. Joseph Justice. With Seth Beer. All right, last pack should be our third auto. Hopefully it's a banger, saving it till last. Ozzie Albies. Quan Mancini, Muncy. Nola Donaldson, Vlad. Max Scherzer. Old school Ken Griffey. We're going to sweat it just because I can. Giovanni Moran for the Minnesota Twins. Sorry, my back just cracked. In the AL Central, Mr. Almost said that wrong, Brian Howard. And we have, here we go for the AL Central, Mr. Brian Howard and the Kansas City Royals. Debut Bobby Witt signature. Last pack magic. What a beaut. What a beaut. What a beautiful card. Wow. All right. Division number 1 out of the way. What a beautiful card. Get these autos protected up real quick, boys, and we'll move on to the next one. Wow. Beautiful card. Alrighty. 100%. I mean, if you're gonna save the auto for the last pack, I'm okay with that. You know, gorgeous. I don't even care about the comps on that. It's just the first auto I've seen of him. It's nice to see. All right. Division 1. All right. Let me check my store, see what's sold out first. I know I got an NBA mixer, I got an NFL mixer, and I have another draft, another Prism division, I believe. Let's see what we got going on, gentlemen. Let's see what we got going on. That is out. That is out. Okay. Let me go see real quick, guys. Let me see what popped up first. All right. So we actually have divisional break number 2 first. Everyone got one spot on this one. It's an easy one. I like that. I like that. Come on, computer. You can do it. We got Jeff Hayes, Fred Brooks, Jeff Hayes, Jordan, Brett, and Billy on that one. Okay. Then we have, Prism number 2. Then we have the NBA mixer, which is right in front of us. And then we have the NFL mixer, which is right behind us. I'm sorry, the MLB mixer is behind us, guys. How are we sitting in the shop? Let's go take a look. 14 spots left. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. All right, NBA mixer. Google's freaking out on me right now. go. What do we got here? This is 3-team. Okay, Todd Petley with 3 teams. Tony with 3 teams. Caleb with 3 teams. Joe with 6 teams. Give me just a second, guys. Just get my list all put together. Give you guys some time to buy those MLB mixers. Oh, it's a 3-teamer. I just screwed that up. Alright. Do this real fast. Caleb. My emails came in as Prism, then NBA, then NFL. I'm just getting my list all hooked up real fast. perfect. All right, got that. Okay, here we go, guys. We're gonna grab another box of Prism Baseball. It's been a while since I've said I've tired from ripping cards. I like this. I like this. My kind of night. All right, guys. So here we are. Here's the next one. So we have Mr. Hayes with 2 spots, Mr. Brooks with a spot, Jordan, Brett, and Billy. Let's get our randomizers filled up and roll some die. I'm like, what are you talking about, Cody? And then I went down and I realized, now I see what you're saying. My divisions. And my names. Let's roll a dice. A 3 and a 6 for a big 9. Start with our divisions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. AL East down to the NL Central. So we'll randomize these names 9 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Got Jordan down to Brett. All right, so we got the AL East with Jordan, AL Central Fred, NL East Billy, NL West Mr. Hayes, AL West Mr. Hayes, NL Central Mr. Brett. Let's get to cracking, guys. Let's get to cracking. Good luck one, good luck all. Mountie, Berger, Duran for the Boston Red Sox in the AL East, and Mr. Jordan. Ooh, we got something froggy. Spencer Strider for the Atlanta Braves in the NL East, and Mr. Billy. Ooh, we got something froggy, gentlemen. We got something froggy. Okay. Going to the Washington Nationals in the NL East to Mr. Billy Fark. Juan Soto El Tigre. It's a beautiful card right there. The AJ Alexy to the Texas Rangers in the AL West, Mr. Hayes. That's a banger right there, Billy. That's a banger. I like that. That's nice. It's my first Tiger. It's the first Tiger I've ever pulled. My first. It is not numbered. Tigers and zebras are usually like a case-esque hit. Jeremy Pena. Aaron Nola. Donaldson. Illumination Matt Olson for the Oakland Athletics in the AL West. And Mr. Hayes. Dylan Coleman, Kansas City Royals AL Central, Mr. Fred Brooks. Out of 199. Jake Cronenworth, San Diego Padres. The Fathers, the NL West, Mr. Hayes. That's such a cool card. I know that's going to look great in. It's going to look great in a tuxedo. Just throwing that out there. Cutter Crawford, Urias, Lopez, Myers, Sanchez, Krennic, the one, the only Lars Nootbaar, Juan Marichal, Manny Machado, Riley Adams out of 99. Again, to the Washington Nationals. And Mr. Billy Fark with the NL East. Nick Algier and Pete Alonso. I get that now, Mitch. I get that now. I see that. I'm like, wow, like he has two names. There are two names. I'll just call you Mr. Hayes. Gabriel, Trevor Story, Reitz, Cole, Friedel, Jackson, Gotti, Seager, Acuna Jr., Francisco Lindor for the New York Mets in the NL East. Mr. Billy. Did I screw this up here? Hold on. I may be reading the wrong names, Billy. Don't get excited. Hold on now. Oh no, you're good. NL East. Yep. Still read the right names. NL East. New York Mets, Mr. Billy Fark. Out of 100. Wow, Billy, you're just cranking them out tonight. Cutter Crawford for the Boston Red Sox in the AL East for Mr. Hayes. Just got your own pile, Billy. Got your own pile. Guerrero Jr., Rivera, Torque, Robbie Ray, Soto, Fortes, Detmers, McNeil, Old School Frank, Shane Baz. I just wanted to make sure, you know what I'm saying? I was like, I don't want to. For the Tampa Bay Rays in the AL East, Mr. Hayes. There we go. Philadelphia Phillies and NL East. Billy, we get it. Mike Trout. Billy, there's not a lot of break for you anymore, man. I mean, jeez. Rogers, Judge, Bogarts, Nick Lodolo for Cincinnati, the NL Central, Mr. Brett. Moncada, Green, Siri, Bauman, Tucker. That feels thick. Alonso, O'Neal Cruz for the Pittsburgh Pirates in the NL Central for Mr. Brett. Riley Adams, Ken Griffey Jr., Jose Abreu, Jack Flaherty for the St. Louis Cardinals in the NL Central, Mr. Brett. Randy Rosarena Fireworks. Jordan, you have the AL East. That is correct. Oh, did I say the wrong division? You do have the AL East. Yeah, that Shane Baz is definitely the AL East. That is definitely you, Jordan. It's been a long day, gentlemen. I apologize. Yes, Jordan, that Shane Baz is yours in the AL East. Mr. Hayes, you have both the Westises. My apologies. Semyon Pazzo for Texas Rangers in the AL West. West, keyword being there for Mr. Hayes. And Josh Lowe. Sorry. I've only been here for, almost 13 hours today. Chas McCormick, Feltner, Buxton, Muller, Anderson, Lindor, Terry, Stroman, Fernando Tatis Jr. stained glass for the NL West, Mr. Hayes. Jake McCarthy out of 149, the Arizona Diamondbacks in the NL West for Mr. Jeffrey Hayes. Ronald Acuna Jr. for the NL East for Mr. Billy Fark and Austin Riley. Evaldi. There we go. Another Bobby Witt Jr. for the AL Central. And Mr. Brooks. Acevedo. Gosman. Mookie. Guerrero Jr. This looks cool, whatever it is behind here. What is this? What is this thing? What is this? Lava Flow Nolan Arenado for the St. Louis Cardinals in the NL Central for Brett Sumner. That's a cool card. I want one of these in Wander really bad now. That's really cool. Randy Arozarena, blue for the AL East. And Mr. Jordan. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's freaking awesome. Walker Buehler. Harper. Ramirez. Sluggers. Shohei Ohtani Silver to the Los Angeles Angels in the AL West for Mr. Jeffrey Hayes. Cedric Mullins in a Javi Baez. Last pack Magic. Here we go. Wow. That's kind of awesome. How much is a Wander just by chance? If you don't mind looking real fast, I kind of want one. It's an awesome looking card, not going to lie. Glasnow, Bryant, Maseka. Ooh. Baez, Bogarts, Jesus Sanchez, Winker, Yepes, Old School Yastrzemski, Matt Vierling out of 75. Oh, very nice, Brett. Way to go. Rondi Contreras, Silver Rook. And Eloy Jimenez to close us off. Pittsburgh Pirates in the NL Central. Mr. Brett getting that last silver rookie. Wow, that card is awesome. I mean, this was so 2 case hits in one box. I mean, that's a pretty nice box, I would say. This lava is sick, though. I'm not even going to lie. It's a beautiful card. That was division number 2. All right. Give me 1 second, gentlemen. I need to grab a little boxity box. Get right back in here. That wasn't bad at all, Mr. Billy. Sounds like someone just lit a firework inside the parking garage. That's awesome. That's how my night's gonna be. Prism draft number dos in the books. All right, let me get my NBA mixer put together. All right. So let me check this for. Oh, don't do that. So Prism out of the way. We have our 3-team break with Mr. Pebbly, Munoz, Caleb, Joe getting 2 spots, Sammy, Joseph, and Bryce with 2 spots. Okay, that is correct. Give me just a second, guys. I need to go check something. Sorry about that, guys. I had to make sure they weren't shooting stuff at my car. Did not want that going down. Ugh, 400? No, thank you. Oh, I work late every day, bro. I love my life. I just had to make sure that people weren't shooting fireworks at my car. I didn't want that. Come back here with a little bit of a mumble. Okay, let's get on to the next one. So the NBA mixer is actually right in front of me. So here we are. Pebbly down to Hamilton. Let me get my randomizers lined up. All right, so just to make sure, this is a 3-team NBA October mixer. Posted today, sold today. Great job, guys. Great job on that. Go get my teams. My names from Mr. Pebbly down to Mr. Hamilton. Gonna minus this real fast so we get a dice roll. 4 and a 1 for a big 5. So let's do our teams. Wizards through the Hawks. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Got Sacramento down to the Philadelphia 76ers. And our names a big 5 times. And 5. Joseph down to Joseph. Bookends on each of those. Good luck, Joseph. So we have Bryce with the Raptors, Heat, Pacers, Clippers, Knicks, and Magic. Caleb with the Rockets, Celtics, Spurs. James with the Thunder, Jazz, and Warriors. Joe, Nuggets, Nets, Bucks, T-Wolves, Hawks, wow, and Blazers. Joseph with the Kings, Hornets, 76ers. Sammy, Grizzlies, Cavaliers, Pistons. Todd, Pelican, Suns, Bulls, Wizards, Mavs, and Lakers. Good luck all. Good luck one. Good luck all. All right. All right. How do we want to do this one, guys? Let me do this real fast. Let me go grab my. This is what we're breaking. Just going to take away my backdrop. Let me go grab the next one. This is the NFL mixer. I need to just go take a look. Actually, let's grab some filler stuff. Show off everything we broke tonight. How about that? Bam, bam. Bam. And bam. All right. I'm going to save 2016 to the end because there's going to be an auto or mem in there. Let's go in reverse order. Let's go 22. Bam, bam. 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 And bam. We're going to go in some reverse order. That's how we're going to do this. So we got a little 21-22 Donruss Blasta. Tell you what, though, I'm going to sleep good tonight. Be back early, get all this stuff packed up so get it shipped out for those that need to be shipped. Organized for those of you that are picking it up. We love seeing y'all's faces when y'all come in. So that'll be last. That'll go there. All right, get all these cracked. Shout out for you guys hanging out with me, man. 3 hours in, probably another 45 minutes to an hour to go. And I still have packs to do after this. Wouldn't be here without y'all. So shout out to y'all. But I appreciate it, Mr. Colin. I appreciate it. I'm definitely glad I grabbed that coffee before I started this, because I'd be hurting if I didn't. All right, here we go. Kevin Love. Magicians, Steph Curry. Gordon Hayward. Oh, you know what I should do, though? There we go. Tyler Hero. Lopez. Valanciunas. Herder. Nice little orange and green. Giannis Antetokounmpo going to the Milwaukee Bucks. Mr. Joe Downing. Come on, Donruss. Why can't you put all the cards the same way? Jaren Jackson Jr. Orange Laser for the Memphis Grizzlies and Sammy Mang. Rated rookie Josh Christopher for the Houston Rockets and Caleb Tulloch. Complete players for the Phoenix Suns. And Mr. Todd Pebley. Corey Kispert, Washington Wizards, orange laser rated rookie for Mr. Tony Munoz. This thing get focused. Little Josh Giddey action for the OKC Thunder and James Maine. Orange laser, Jayshawn Tate for the Houston Rockets and Mr. Caleb. The Joker for the Denver Nuggets and Mr. Joe Downing. Scotty Lewis for the Charlotte Hornets and Mr. Joseph Justice. Ricky Rubio, purple laser for the Cleveland Cavaliers for Mr. Sammy Mang or Miss Sammy Mang. 39 of 99. Ja Morant. Great Expectations, Evan Mobley for the Cleveland Cavaliers and Mang. Rated rookie, Herbert Jones for the New Orleans Pelicans, Mr. Todd Pebley. DeAndre Ayton, Phoenix Suns, Mr. Todd Pebley. And Cameron Johnson for the Phoenix Suns and Mr. Todd Pebley. With a little Illusions Blaster. I do want to say thank you guys for all y'all hanging in with me tonight. It's nice to see that everyone's sticking around. Which one, Cody? Which one? I still have another mixer after this to do, and then I'll be getting on for packs. It's been a busy night, Mr. Chris. Busy, busy, busy night. Kawhi Leonard, Gallinari, Ja Morant for the Memphis Grizz, Darius Garland, Duncan Robinson for my Miami Heat. San Antonio Spurs, Trey Jones for Mr. Caleb. Millsap, Bridges, Desmond Bane, rookie for the Memphis Grizzlies, and Mr. Sammy. Pat Bev, Halliburton for the Sacramento Kings for Mr. Joseph Justice. Marcus Smart, Rondo, Luka, Chris LeVert, Kyle Kuzma, another Desmond Bane going over to Sammy Meng. And, amazing Luka Doncic. God, I love acetate cards. It's just something about them. I don't know what it is, but that is amazing. Christian Wood, Maladon for OKC, and James Maine. Duncan Robinson for my Miami Heat and Bryce Hamilton. Jimmy Buckets. Fournier. Poku for OKC and James Maine. Oops, just a little Luka box. Season highlights. Ayton as a bouquet. And ending off with a Paul Reed for the Philadelphia 76ers and Joseph Justice. This Magic. Well, Optic. One of my favorite products across the board in all sports. I love Optic. If you guys ever want to buy me anything, this is what I love. Just throwing it out there. This and Wander Franco. If you guys haven't heard it enough, you'll hear it some more. Just throwing it out there. That MLB mixer almost full. We should fill that up too. Just kill all the mixers in one night. I would love to leave a little empty page for the boys in the morning. Let them see the damage you guys have done. All right, here we go. Jamal Murray, Peyton, Cassius Winston rated rookie, Isaiah Thomas Express Lane, Duncan, DeAndre Ayton, Nikola Vucevic, nice little Elijah Hughes rated rookie hollow for the Utah Jazz and James Maine, Jimmy Buckets, Kira Lewis Jr. for the New Orleans Pelicans, and Todd Pebley. My House, Russell Westbrook for the Washington Wizards, and Tony Munoz. Bam Adebayo, Stephen Curry, team minus for the Golden State Warriors, and James Maine. Trey Jones for the San Antonio Spurs, and Caleb. Nice little Giannis Green My House. David Robinson, winner stays. Cole Anthony for the Orlando Magic. Going to Mr. Bryce Hamilton. He's going to be a stud this year. I can't wait to watch him play. And a purple Mike Conley for the Utah Jazz and Mr. James Maine. Some flux up in our life. The wrong side. Jeez, none of you must have real jobs. Staying up so late on a Sunday night, I love seeing it. I love it. Can someone give me an update on the football today? I have no idea what happened. Finney Smith, Aaron Naismith, Klay Thompson, Zion Williamson to the Pelicans, and Todd Pebley. Harold, Sadiq Bey for the Detroit Pistons, and Sammy Mang. Joe Ingles, Blue Moho, out of 99 for the Utah Jazz, and James Maine. Valanciunas, Moho, not numbered, for the Memphis Grizzlies, and Sammy Mang. Vucevic, blue, for the Chicago Bulls, and Mr. Todd Pebley, and Buddy Hield. A little hanger banger time. I like it, Conrad. I like it. I like it. I mean, I got to be here kind of early, and I still got to do all this sorting and pack out and make sure this stuff gets sent off right. So I feel you. I feel you. Plus, I'm not even done yet, nor am I home or showered or eaten. I'm starving right now. Buddy Hield. Batum, Harris, Anderson, Bridges, Naismith, rookie, Harden, Silver, Alex Caruso for the Lakers, and Tony Munoz. Bam Adebayo Green for my Miami Heat, and Bryce Hamilton. Chris Paul, National Pride for the Phoenix Suns, and Mr. Todd Pebley. Campazzo for the Denver Nuggets, and Joe Downing. Mitchell for the Utah Jazz, and James Maine. Jazz have been kind of eating tonight. Speaking of eating, Cam Johnson for the Phoenix Suns, and Mr. Todd Pebley. Tim Duncan Hall of Fame, and will to win Giannis Antetokounmpo for the Milwaukee Bucks, and Mr. Joe Downing. And the one we've been waiting for, 16-17. Fat Blaster. Sounds good, Mr. Cody. Sounds good. A bunch of packs in this level. How many packs are supposed to be in here? 110 cards? That's a lot of packs. Let's go. I love these little flashback things that we do. Put some of this older stuff in here. It's crazy to think that this is almost a 7-year-old product, almost 6 years. Everybody think where you were 6 years ago. What were you doing? It's a crazy little thought to have. Where were you when this product came out? All right. It's always good when you can fill a 50-gallon with one night of breaking. All right, let's see what we got. Clark Diallo. Then Beezer. McDonough. Dragic. Gobert. Delavanova. Williams. James Harden. Clarkson. Oladipo. Beal. Nina. AJ. Stone. Okafor. Porzingis. Zena. Turner. Rajon Rondo for the Sacramento Kings, even though it says Chicago's going to Chicago Bulls, actually, and Todd Pebley. Gary Payton II. Hamilton. JJ Redick, one of my faves. Kemba Walker. My man, D. Wade. Isaiah Thomas. Hall Kings. Marquise Chris. Nice little Jaylen Brown rookie for the Boston Celtics and Caleb. LeBron James and the Cavaliers. Bogdanovich. Thaddeus Young. LeBron James. Drew Holiday. Rudy Gay. Chris Paul. Rookie jerseys. Jamal Murray for the Denver Nuggets. And Joe Downing. Very nice, very nice. Rookie Kings. Taurean Prince for the Atlanta Hawks and Joe Downing. Levine, Booker, Kawhi, Lubak, Sakam rookie for the Toronto Raptors, and Bryce Hamilton, Beasley, Gasol, Middleton, CJ McCollum for the Portland Trailblazers, and Joe Downing. Catman. Drazen Petrovic, Westbrook, Gortat, KD, the Golden State Warriors, and James Maine. Hassan Whiteside. Jacob Potel, Rookie Kings. Powell, Drummond, Robertson. Jamal Murray to go with that jersey. Gordon, God, he could fly. Kyle Korver, sniper. Shaq Daddy Diesel, the champ is here for the Miami Heat. And Bryce Hamilton. Chandler, Gasol, Pete Bev, Chris Vert, Prince, Tariq Evans, Portis, Gordon Hayward, Court Kings. And closing it off with a Kevin Garnett for the T-Wolves. That was a fun one, guys. That was a fun one. My hits are falling. My hits are falling. Sure, I need another box for this, don't I? I do. Give me just a second, guys. Okay. Whoa. Hit the Flintstones. So this was NBA Mixer. NBA October Mixer. All right. Oh, okay, we got the NFL Mixer coming up, guys. All right. Let me go get my list put together. God, it's crazy seeing the site so low, guys. I love it. I appreciate it. Okay. Inbox. NFL Mixer. Oh, here we go. Okay. So Cody, Hayes, Scott, Ryan, Anthony, Brett, Brian, and Matt. Okay. Okay, that is correct. Two. 3. 4 spots left for Mr. Charles. Sorry about that, guys. All right, just want to double check my list real quick, guys. All right. Billy with 2. Charles with 4. Rob with 3. Ryan with 3. All right. Whoa. Oh, I got sinuses like everybody else, Billy. My allergies are terrible. My sinuses are terrible. I have a deviated septum. Let's get a roll here. 4 and a 3 for a 7. And I tried to hold in a sneeze, which didn't help me at all because I sneezed really loud. I was trying not to deafen you guys. So here's our teams and our names. We're going to be randomizing 7 times. Start off with our football teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and lucky number 7. The Detroit Lions down to the Pittsburgh Steelers. And our names from Charles all the way through Cody. Four, 5, 6, and lucky 7. Got Brian down through Jordan. I guess this would help if you guys could see it. So we have Anthony with the Chargers, Chiefs, and Jets. Billy with the Browns and Bengals. Brett with the Dolphins. Brian with the Lions and Falcons. Charles with the... Good luck, everybody. Charles with the Seahawks, Texans, Bears, and Cowboys. Cody with the Arizona Cardinals. Jeffrey with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Jordan with the Vikings and Steelers. Matt, Tennessee Titans. Rob with the Jaguars, Washington Football Club, Indianapolis Colts. Mr. Richmond with the Giants, Eagles, Patriots, Niners. Where's Sarge? Packers, Bills, and Raiders. Scott with the Rams. Tony with the Saints, Ravens, Broncos, and Panthers. Let me go grab this break real quick, guys. And we will be on the way. Alrighty. Going to start with Vintage, go to Metal, then to Legacy, then to Elite. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Let me organize this by team. There we go. See what we can do, boys. Let's see what we can do. Leo Chanel. Jarrett Stearns. Logan Bruce. And Sam Howell. I have to figure out where these go. To come back to these at the end to make sure I put them in the right team. Go to Metal Draft. Get my little cover here. I get my phone out so I can make sure I get these to the right team. All right, first one up. Kyle Hamilton. 1/4. For the Baltimore Ravens. And Tony Munoz. Jerome Ford. 1/4. For the Cleveland Browns and Mr. Billy Fark. Jaden DeLora, Armed and Dangerous. 1/5. Wow, we're staying all low number tonight. I like it. Who is currently at the University of Arizona. So that will be going to a randomizer. Why do I feel like this is the wrong box? It is because they gave me draft and not regular metal. That's the one in the photo. So we'll be randomizing that one off. Breece Hall, that's sick. Snakeskin. 5/5. For the New York Jets. And Mr. Anthony Holland. And last but not least, Garrett Wilson, Touchdown Kings out of 20. Also for the New York Jets and Mr. Anthony Holland. And while I'm looking stuff up, we're going to leave the randomizer out. I'm going to go back to our Onyx. Jareth Stearns. Free agent. So he will be a randomizer. The randomizer pile is getting kind of nice. Los Angeles Rams for Mr. Bruce. Going to Scott. Washington Football Club. Or Commanders, I should say. And Mr. Rob F. for Sam Howell. Okay. On to something we know a little bit better. Legacy football. Chat is dwindling. Chat is dwindling. It's getting late. Almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Thank you all for who are still with me. I hope if we do get a dare to tear, the person is here so we can tear it, because that's really all that matters to me right now. Billy. Yes, we do, Billy. Yes. Well, I mean, I do. I don't know about you, but I do. I knew my man Billy would still be with me. Billy would never leave me hanging. You know what, Billy? I hope you get the dare to tear it. I hope you let me rip it. Oh, mini popping out. Oh, you guys can't even see it. I'm going to leave it over here. Haha. You guys are going to be befooled. Big boy there. Yes, because you didn't let me rip it, Billy. You gotta let me rip it. What's it gonna take for me to get you to rip it, Billy? Huh? Damn, really? That's crazy. I'm sure it's dependent on who the player is, correct? All right, let's go. Let's rip through. Some Legacy. Show you the mini that popped out on me first. 2 of 10. CD Lamb for the Dallas Cowboys. And Charles Nelson. Tyreek Hill. Shakir rookie. Wow. Popping the auto already. Oh, no, not auto. Trayvon Walker out of 100. Strong. Haskins. Nakobe Dean under the lights. Stingley Jr. for the Houston Texans. Damian Pierce for the Houston Texans. Oh, here we go. Kenny Pickett. Patch auto out of 49 for the Pittsburgh Steelers and Mr. Jordan Kazmaier. Damn, that's a nice card right there, boys. Yeah, that's a whoa, Brian. That's a whoa. Out of 49. Debo. Thornton for the Pets. Carson Strong. Tua. Gotta hope he's okay. Mr. Hill for the Bengals. Wow. Drake Jackson for the San Francisco 49ers out of 150. Going to Mr. Ryan Richmond. Bo Jackson. Jeremy Ruckert. Walker III. Little Rob Gronkowski. Zach Wilson. Got something nice coming up here. Robinson. David Bell. Prayers for this young man as well. John Mechie III going to the Houston Texans. And Charles Nelson out of 35. Wow, some low-numbered stuff in this box here. More Pickett. Velus Jones Jr. Ooh. A little Destiny for Justin Jefferson. That's pretty. I like that. Clinton Potus. Robinson Jr. Ford. Ooh. Leonard Fournette out of 150. Beast of a running back. Beast of a running back. Hamilton. James Cook. Treylon Burks for the Tennessee Titans. And Mr. Matt Skinner. Isaiah Likely, Desmond Ridder for the Atlanta Falcons, and Mr. Brian Beeson. Out of 99, Aiden Hutchinson, patch auto. Two great autos. This guy is an absolute beast. For the Detroit Lions, and Mr. Brian Beeson. Kyler Murray, Sauce Williams, Brett Favre, Mechie, some more color. Yep. For the Kansas City Chiefs, and Anthony Holland out of 299. Sam Howell. Drake London, who's just balling out this year for the Falcons. Mr. Brian Beeson. Isaiah Spiller. George Pickens for the Pittsburgh Steelers is playing absolutely amazing. Andrew Booth and Derrick Henry. Damn, those autos were only one mini? There's supposed to be 2 minis. They shorted us a mini? That makes me upset. That makes me upset. That does make me upset. Not even going to lie. On to Elite Football we go. Put those there. Let me get that mini just in a top loader real quick. Still 13 of y'all here, 4 hours in. This is what I love. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out with us here at Underdog Collectibles, downtown Knoxville, Tennessee. Always got to plug the city. Most likely the last box. Oh, no, I still got packs after this, too. Forgot all about those. Not even going to lie. Some Elite Football. Empty box. I do. Baseball prison. I have 3 boxes until tomorrow. I have more coming in. You gonna come hang out tomorrow, Billy? Excuse me? CPL William? CPLW? I'm just so confused right now, Mr. Jackson. I do not understand what you're saying. All right, Billy. Yeah, I'll be here too, man. Hang out, grab some lunch. Maybe we'll grab a pizza. Oh, I'm sorry. It's been a long day. I did not pick up on that. I mean, I got to be back here probably like 9-ish, so I'll be here. I'll go home for 5 or 6 hours and turn around and come back. I think I get to take Tuesday off, though. So that's kind of nice. But I'm also supposed to have a meeting with a staff member about some stuff online for Tuesday, so we'll see about that. All right, last box of this NFL mixer. Let's get it going. DJ Moore, Josh Jacobs, who played amazing today. Out of 68, what an odd number. David Montgomery for the Chicago Bears and Charles Nelson. You put him in frame. That might help. Matt Judon, Kid Reporter. That's nice. Moxie, Justin Jefferson. Is that not numbered? Pretty sure these are a case hit, though. Fairly sure. For the Minnesota Vikings. And Jordan Kastmeyer. Jordan's eating tonight. Jamar Chase. Deebo Samuel for Sarge's 49ers. Going to Mr. Ryan Richmond out of 399. Kid Reporter. T-Law. Derrick Henry, elite deck for the Tennessee Titans. And Mr. Matt Skinner. Filler. Ooh. Malik Willis for the Tennessee Titans out of 75 for Mr. Matt Skinner. I think he's going to enjoy that one. Kid Reporter. Playmakers. Patty Mahomes. That's a sick card. Just looks cool. Najee Harris. Herbert. Isaiah Spilla out of 999 for the Chargers. And Mr. Anthony Holland. Tua. Heal up soon, man. Heal up soon. Mr. Matt Corral. Cooper Kupp. Full throttle out of 349 for the Los Angeles Rams from Mr. Scott. Phila. Rookie elitist Kenny Pickett for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Mr. Jordan Kazmaier. Jordan is having a wonderful evening in this break. CeeDee Lamb, Jamar Chase. Tyler Batty out of $3.99 for the Baltimore Ravens and Tony Munoz. For the Tennessee Titans and Mr. Matt Skinner, Treylon Burks Pen Pals Auto. Very nice, good sir. Very nice. Black ink on card. We'd love seeing that. TJ Watt, Joe Mixon. Snoop Connor out of $9.99 for the Jacksonville Jaguars and Rob F. For the Green Bay Packers and Ryan Richmond, Mr. Aaron Rodgers. Tennessee Titans box, Roger McCreary out of 99 for Mr. Matthew Skinner. Alvin Kamara playmakers for the New Orleans Saints, Mr. Tony Munoz. Tennessee Titans turn of the century, Hassan Haskins out of 99 auto for guess who? Mr. Matt Skinner. This is straight up a Tennessee box. Wow. Congratulations, Mr. Skinner. Taking this one home. Russell Wilson out of $3.99 for the Denver Broncos. And Mr. Tony Munoz. George Karlaftis. Eric Ezukanma out of $9.99 for my Miami Dolphins. And Mr. Brett Sumler. Scary Terry. Deebo Samuel High Life for the 49ers. Going to Ryan Richmond. Chase Young and a Chase Claypool to round us off. That was a nice little box right there. All right. Another box for this mixer. Alrighty. Thank you very much, Mitch. You have a great night too, man. I'll see you next time. Have a good night, Mr. Tony. Have a good night. Sorry, Mr. Cody. Sorry. Next time we'll get them for you next time. That's why they call it fishing, not catching. That's gone. That's gone. That's gone. That's gone. All right, let me see what pack orders I have in here. All night long, all night. I know I have those. All right. All right, I got Steve's. We got a prison pack too for Mr. Todd. And a Prism NBA. Okay. And Mr. Chris. What do we got for Mr. Chris? Where are my post-its? What happened? Oh, they're there. So Mr. Chris has 2 packs of Optic Basketball. And 2 packs of EPL Soccer Hobby. Okay. A mosaic. Ooh. Changing it up on me tonight, Mr. Chris. Changing it up on me tonight. Sounds good, Billy. I'll see you tomorrow, my friend. See you tomorrow. All right. Is Todd, Steve, or Chris still here? Two EPL Hobby. Thought it was one. All right. I'm just going to do these packs, and then I'll be calling it a night as well, guys. So Chris has 2 EPL Hobby Mosaics and 2 Optic Basketballs. Bada bing, bada boom. Start with the Saka. Thank you very much, Brian. You have a wonderful evening, my friend. Robertson, Watkins, Willick, Cavani, Sissoko, Sema, Conti, De Gea, Pitchmasters, Mason Mount. That's nice. Westwood, Soch, King, Mount, Rowe, Mendy, Za, Gilmore, a little Tyler Roberts montage. Beasley, Basley, Christopher, and Harden. Zubac. Why does his color just looks off? Zubac. Shea. Uh-oh. Damn. Chris. Chris! Where is Chris? On card, Josh Giddey, rated rookie. Where are you at, Chris? Where are you at? Wow, that's a banger right there. Todd. 3 Optic. 1 Chronicles, 1 Prism. Alright, so Mr. Todd. 3 Optic basketball. 1 Prism basketball. Chronic basketball. Good luck, Mr. Pebley. Good luck. Nice jaw. Isaiah. Ben. Wow. No one's here to see their stuff. Miles McBride for the New York Knicks. Wow, what a little pack. Out of 99. What do we do? Prism? Then we go Optic. Prince, Bane, Paul, Banton, Chris Webber, Earl, Paul Millsap color. Not numbered. Buddy Hield, not numbered. Westbrook, Lowry, and Portis. This color just looks off on this optic, and I don't understand why. Just doesn't look like it's correct. Drew Holiday, D Book, Wagner, Darius Bazley. Somewhat color match for OKC out of 199. Tatum, Sharp, Graham, Paul George, Jason Tatum. Last pack Magic for Mr. Todd Pebley. See, that color is just not correct. Clark, Preston, and Jarrett Allen Silver. Thank you very much, Mr. Pebley. Thank you very much. And lastly, but most certainly not least, Mr. Hilliard with a Donruss UFC and a Legacy Football. Pickens, Booth, Nick Bosa out of 199, and Generational Gonzalez and Kelsey. Comes in. Wow, Cosmic Chief Blue. Holloway. Thank you very much, Mr. Hilliard. Thank you very much. What a night, boys and gals. What a night. For all of you still with me, thank you for hanging out till the end. You gotta check the store one more time, but I think that might be it. Yes, that is going to be it. Appreciate all of you hanging out tonight. We will see you Tuesday from downtown Knoxville. And remember, always bet on the underdog. Have a good night, guys.